Oh, trust me, Benz, it's more than just scuff. I'm going to skin something. Evening. Oh, wrong one. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. But yes, evening, everybody. Right as I started stream, the power surged. Yeah, I'm not happy. And then my router decided to take forever and a day to remember that it was a router. Either Puget Sound Energy or Comcast is going to get skinned. One of the two. Jesus Christ. It's like, I was already having a bit of a bumpy Monday just because I got in my own feelings, but good grief. Yeah. Went to restart stream and just dumped into abject darkness and silence, which was fun. It's like, oh, please don't tell me we're having another problem with power. We already had one last month. We're good. But yes, despite all of reality apparently being against trying to do Gunpla, fuck them. We're doing Gunpla, god fucking damn it. So help me. Oh my god. Like, literally right as I, restart stream and just like, all right, there we go. New tag, proper everything, cool. But again, we're going to make it a good day. We're going to complete Zeta, hopefully. So long as my ISP and my power company decide to not both be asshats simultaneously. I have a feeling I'm going to lose one of the things at one point because Comcast is going to probably freak out, or PSC's like, oh, let's roll it again. I will destroy. But with that said, let me get a window projection because, yeah, again, I'm now scrambling to get everything running. thanks to that. But we should get things going. But yes, evening. Again, sorry to start off with such a rant, but that was genuinely infuriating. Yeah, something's gonna get stabbed and it's not gonna be me. Alright, let's see, what do I need for this? Does it even say which parts I need? No, okay. Oh man. Alright. Gotta bring the cart close to me again, because I stepped away to grab my energy drink. Even my energy drink was fucked up. I couldn't open it normally, so I had to actually drive a spoon through the top of it. It's that kind of Monday, everybody. I do not wish this kind of Monday on anyone. Holy shit. Let's see. Are those extra fists hiding amongst the crap here? I at least have a flashlight near me. I have my, what I call my blindy stick, so just in case if the power goes out and stays that way, I at least have something to turn to when or if that inevitably happens. I hope not, because that would suck, but I have the contingency. Let's see, there's EF, KL. Sorry, getting all the runners back because I didn't actually do this part of prep because I thought I would have time. Apparently not. Let's see. And one last runner hiding in here is G. Okay. There we go. Yeah, time to peg something. That'll make me feel better. Penetrate something. God, that's actually really hard to drink out of. Damn it. I don't have a drinking vessel nearby that's not full of not so microplastics. But yes, let's not let what the fates want to do to us keep us down. For we have another half of a Gundam to build. And by the fucking gods, it's getting built tonight. Come hell or high water. Let's see. Just making sure everything's running fine. There's a few drop frames, but again, I'm guessing that's Comcast being like, oh, is everything okay? Like, everything's fine, Comcast. Just go away. just let mommy take care of her shit. Okay. Let's see. So C13 and tiny little L pieces. Okay. Oh, you know, it would help if I had my tools out. It's like, all right, time to snippy. Let's get those parts out, huh? God, yeah, all my prep was ruined. All of it. Things I would have done during those 10 minutes of pre-roll. But, nope. Nope. Yes, and sorry for the advert again. That's what the pre-show is supposed to stop, but here we are. Okay, so let's get C13. Yes, hi, Clue. Clue, please don't yell at me right now, okay? I know, the lights flickered on for a moment. I'm sorry. I really am. No, it was not something I chose to do. Okay. L15. Zeta? Yeah, pretty much. Now I'm getting cat aggro too. Clue, I mean it. Clue, I'm sorry. Trust me, I did not control the power. Stop yelling at me. He is so upset right now. What? Yes, hi. I can't pet you. I'm sorry. I'm on stream, honey. Welcome in. Hopefully the fates stop playing mean tricks on me for the rest of the night. That was not cool. Oh, don't you start crying like that. Don't you dare. He's at the doorway and starting to get ready to mournfully meow as though he's dying. You know, it's like, dude, no, don't pull that. If I could get him in the cat tree, I would. But he doesn't like the cat tree. So he's just being a big fat baby right now. And being a damn brat about it, too. I understand, Clue. You're upset about the power surge. Trust me, I am too. Yes, I was getting my stream ready and everything. And then, yeah, it all went dark for a couple seconds, shutting literally everything off. Trust me, I am more than aware. I don't need a repeat. Yeah, it's not just Cat. He's just being a big drama queen right now. And I don't really have much patience for it. I don't need a repeat of last month. No one does. It's worse. It's December now. I swear the power goes out for multiple days. Oh, my electric company will have hell to pay. I'd make some jokes, but I'd like to stay on Twitch. Obviously, I would not be handling that. Other people would. C42. But yeah, kind of a sign that, yeah, we need this more than anything, because, damn it, fate does not want people to be happy or at peace. Buy me a plane ticket, babe. No, no. Let's see, how does this part connect? Here's the real question. I think after this week also I'm going to trim my nails, because unfortunately I've been a little dehydrated and my nails kind of signify that, which I'm not the happiest about. So, they're probably going to get trimmed down, less scratchy, but at least a little more shapely. Primarily just my thumbnails, but it'd be weird to have shorter thumbnails and long everything else, so they'll all trim down. Make it so I also don't scrape people up too bad. Yeah, I had planned to, but then, like, I did roulettes fairly late in the afternoon, so I couldn't actually, like, had I taken a shower, they would have been more okay and a little more straight, but, yeah, the shower will be for post-stream. I'll use the hot water just in case if, yeah, I lose power in the night. At least then I can, you know, be clean and semi-presentable. Semi-presentable. Let's see, that's not going in right. Did I fuck something up? I see kind of why. There's like parts that are supposed to insert through and they're just not quite. There we go. Like that. Almost. Almost? Yeah, there's like just a little bit that's not. Let's see. We're gonna have that part argument again. They have like, again, they're doing the really cool Verkala thing where the part needs to show through the other part, but the problem is they've made it so tight that it's actually kind of difficult for it to successfully do so. Ugh, come on. Come on, part. Kindly disengage. Guess I should also rub that down. Yeah, because it looks like this section here is not coming through. There we go. And let's file that side for good measure. I will get this thing together tonight, come hell or high water. The hell's coming with me. Making sure here that that's in the right place and it's squished down just right. Alright, because I still have to do another one of these plates. I had to do the other side. There we go. There we go. There's a nice healthy seating, complete with a hearty snap at the end. Good. Good. Fuck. Yeah. I'll probably trim them down and actually get them painted if I can. Ah! Alright, alright, I'll hydrate. Get this misshapen can out of my face. There's that, and yeah, we get to do this again with tiny parts. Which then I have to try to get into its little... into a very specific orientation inside of the gray part here. It's hydrating. It's hydrating enough. It's got some hydration. Hydrating is for drinking alcohol. Though, obviously not the proper Latin or anything. Those people being memesters. Okay, there's one. I still call it hydration. It keeps my throat lubricated, that's what matters. But I don't think I can exactly have my redeem be called lubricate. I'm not sure Twitch would understand. Of course I drop it. Cool. One moment as I find the tiny-ass piece that I decide to drop. Ugh. Fuck. God damn it. Too distracted with trying to be funny and... oh, there it is. Of course it comes with a hair. Yeah, lube my throat. Yeah, maybe not on this channel. Maybe not on this side. Maybe if I do get that blue Twitch running eventually. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna have to get all that set up too sometime. Ugh, so much to do. But I got a couple months still, so... everything kind of hinges on 2.0. Yeah, I've got a lot of plans going. A lot of plans. Man, I definitely need to trim my nails down a bit. Trying to build Gunpla with super long nails is very difficult. Let's face it, anybody who does crafting tends to have shorter nails. Maybe they'll put falsies on at certain points when they want to be pretty. Because, yeah, dexterity. I know I've been watching Cinder for some of that, and it's like, oh, okay. But I'm not crazy for thinking that. Cool. I've just been torturing myself a little. Not to mention typing's been harder with the longer nails too, so... But depending on certain things, you just see a couple shortened anyway. 2 or 3, you know. Alright, let's see if this one goes on smoothly. The other one fought me so hard, and this one doesn't fight me at all. Cool. What's that emote though? Is that... Oh, exactly, yeah. But I'm having some dexterity issues because obviously about a third of my fingertip doesn't get to have any contact at all. And it does not help that, yeah, I'm a little dehydrated right now, so thankfully it's not super noticeable on stream, but my thumbnails especially are a little... I deem it really gross when they're curled. I've tried to hydrate as much as I can today, but it doesn't seem to be enough. Exactly, you need to have 3 nails short for, certain things. For me, it'd be 1, 2, and that one for when the third is asked for. But, let's see. Alright, what fucking orientation was this thing supposed to be in? Where's the thruster? There it is. For crafting, of course, yes. Of course, crafting. Crafting, that's the word we use, crafting. Alright. Yep. Oh, there. Okay. It's like, where are they supposed to go? I don't see the hole. Oh, I see the hole. It's just hidden. Right. This Gundam's plates are very, very rigid by comparison. Alright, F21. That's not F. Wow, I put F all the way back. Wow. I'm definitely all over the place, but soon this one will be done here. I'm gonna cut Camille out while we're at it, too. Come on, Camille. But I will get this gunpla done, and hopefully on stream. Here's hoping. Though, thinking of crafting and repairing and stuff, that's something I get to do sometime this week. I got some OEM parts for me car. Luckily, it's not anything internal or engine-like. I'm just replacing the visor on the driver's side and the gas cap, because the tether for the gas cap actually broke recently, and then my sun visor's been broken on the driver's side for months now, so gotta get all the repairs. But I thought it would be cheaper for me to do that myself than to go to my local dealership and be like, hey, can you get these parts on for me? Even if I brought the parts in, I distrust them. That dealership's been real weird with me the last time I was in. They're like, alright, so 15,000 mile maintenance. I'm sitting there going like, when did it change from 30? Thought it was every 30,000 miles. I could be wrong, and it's just my car is new enough to warrant it, but it's the first time I've heard of it. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't have a standard 15,000 mile maintenance. Just the 30. The dealership's been real suspect to me ever since. Okay. M6. Right, M are the silver parts. 6, huh? Yeah, sus garage is be sussin'. Okay, so that is unusual. Cool, I'm not crazy. At least not this time. Not for this reason. Yeah, it's like, you don't get to charge me $1,600, double the time. No. Trust me, I understand that. I've studied my car. I've, seen the weird differences that the parts it uses are. Yeah, I know Pentastar engines are really fucking weird, and they don't use timing belts. They use timing chains, which are significantly more expensive. And, you know, but on the plus side, they don't break as often. But when they do, it's much more catastrophic. Oh my god. Yeah. Especially since transitioning, I feel like they would try to scare me with technobabble. It's like, hon, I've been in IT. You don't get to use buzzwords with me. My bullshit meter will go off. Yeah. I've just got to find another garage sometime and turn to them. And just tell the other one to kick rocks. Okay, I've cut out the parts in the wrong order, so I need F16. I do like my car though, so I want to give it some love, but we'll see how much I can give. It'll just be nice to have a working sun visor again. And yeah, the last time I went driving, which has been almost 2 months ago now, yeah, I broke the tether on the gas can. I guess I've driven a little bit since, I've just not had to refuel it or anything since then, you know. Smaller things. Okay, we're not done yet. Yeah, that's the funny part. So we have an encapsulated little silver piece. Will we ever see that silver piece again? Doubtful. Yeah. This is definitely... I'm definitely a little more unhinged tonight and a little more cranky bitchy. But that's kind of been today in general. Just... The world is a fuck. It's Monday. No one likes Mondays. Not even I. The only good thing about Monday is building Gunpla for all of you. It's the one time I get to relax and enjoy myself. Yeah, I don't drive often. I don't drive often at all. Boy. That was for an interstate trip. But yes, let's get some fun AoEs out. And yes, Benz, you are a very, very good boy. Look at you trying to get everybody flustered up. But yeah, it's been 2 months. I think that was for me fueling up to get back home after going to my uncle's funeral. Also getting to see where my grandmother was interred, because unfortunately I was very sick when she passed earlier this year and I was unable to attend her funeral. Luckily, most of my family was good. I was kind of surprised because they're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Oregon. And, you know, good country folk. I really worried that I was gonna have problems, but no. The person I worried about most was the best, and the one I worried about least was the problem. But yeah, I've really not gotten gas since then, because my car, despite the fact that it's a fairly big vehicle, gets really good mileage. And then I also, I do not drive often. I, you know, am more or less at home 95% of the time. To anybody trying to stalk me, you'll find out very quickly how bad of an idea it is to try to be sneaky. I do hate capitalism, despite the fact that I'm in a weird space of that for now. But then again, I'm also hoping sometime to make streaming a full-time career. I definitely do it like I'm going full-time. Alright, C38. That would be my favorite thing to do. I would love that, because it's like, yay, this is, you know, this is less stressful than anything else. I don't have to look at job listings. tertiary stuff. Okay, let's see. We'll get these parts on first before we cut that other one out. So I don't accidentally put them together without getting these connected. Yeah, I just wish it could be like Star Trek. I really do. Even though I've been luckier than a good number of others. At least up until the last couple years. I would still rather it be where we don't have to worry about income and stuff like that, because, yeah, everyone deserves to live. Despite what the companies say. Oh dear. Let's see, let's get that part on. There's another piece to put on the crotch plate here, yes? Oh yeah, part moves, of course, there's a moving part. C22. And then... okay, yeah. C22. There it is. Now I can't cut this sheet in half like I could the other one. Speaking of, just making sure, you know, I want those out of there just in case. There we go. See, are there any other hands in here? No, okay. That means I can put all my trash runners in there, which I had 2 from last time, and we're going to have the rest of them tonight. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Jade. Ugh, I hate people. I try not to be too terribly misanthropic, but there are days, and today's certainly been one of them. Let's see. Where are they wanting me to put it? Supposed to hook in there? Doesn't feel like it's connected. Maybe it has. Let's see. Or did I put the wrong one in? I put the wrong one in. There's 2 sides, and apparently they're different sizes, though my eyes... Can I tell? Sure can feel it, though. There we go. Let's see. C45 and H18. Yeah, people suck. But I'll try not to bring too much of my own negativity in. Cause yeah. Again, thankfully, like one of my relatives when I was down for the funeral, he was definitely the one that I was most scared of, was one of my uncles. Just because, you know, he's been kind of a trucker all his life and all this stuff, and I'm sitting there going like, man, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me so much. But yeah, he just hugged me, so it's gonna be okay. I've been very lucky that most of my family's pretty good. And really the only one that wasn't, she couldn't get the gender pronouns right, but it seemed like she was calling everybody and their mother he. Because I think even she referred to my own mom as he. It's like, no, that's... I know for a fact that that I came from her. I was cut from her, don't get me wrong, but... yeah, I don't know whether that was senility or something, but it definitely... It's like, yeah, that pushes it. It's like, Auntie, please. Please. Please, she. if my parents can get it and they're older than you, so can you, please. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I've been lucky though. Like, I was really worried when I came out to my parents that they would be upset, and I think my dad had the best response of all, which I'm very lucky that, you know, my parents are both as accepting as they are, despite the fact of how old they are and, you know, when they were born. Yeah. He just like, the first thing he said after finding out was that he apologized that he didn't give me the room to potentially explore myself when I was younger, and obviously that's not really his fault, because let's face it, I was born in the 80s, raised in the 90s. Yeah. Oh, did I already stress out? That's not good. I did put it on upside down. There we go. Well, here's hoping it still works. Yeah. I know I'm very lucky compared to a lot of my trans sisters and brothers of having blood that actually gives a shit. But that's why I'm happy to kind of be that den mother when I can. But that being said, I am the sassy den mother at times. Buyer beware. Okay. Alright, so that's most of the hips done then. Right? Or did I... Oh, I put that on upside down. I was like, wait, that's not the right way. There shouldn't be a peg pointing down. It should be pointing upwards, because that's where the upper part's gonna go. Let's see. E2, 16, and 15. E2, Brute. There's so many sheets that we've not even touched, and we're going to be killing all of these off tonight, which is going to be frightening. Here, I'm actually going to snip these ones apart already. It'll bulk it out a little bit, but that one's being a little wiggly because these parts are actually a little on the heavier side. It's primarily like these upper leg plates. They're bulky. Bulky and big. Okay. Let's get these together. Ugh, yeah, my poor nails are dripping. The worst part is I have a nail oil over here that I could use, but... and then my hands would be covered in kind of a grease. Trying to take better care of me, but obviously it's harder. I just feel kind of gross with my my nails as they currently are. Focusing too much on them. Okay. Let's see, 11, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll think about it in a minute. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go do the thumb ones real quick. Unfortunately, my adverts just went off, but I will be right back. Just get them a little less grody. One moment, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. That's better. That's better. Sorry about that. I am sorry about that. But at least now, they're shorter still, pointy still, long-ish, but much more managed. Because, goodness. I always feel so self-conscious when they droop. It also means that I'm a thirsty bitch, and, I need to drink more water. Okay. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Still. I'm close enough to being a Canadian, so it's just like, sorry, I'll need my caffeine though. I'm not slurping down monsters all day, but it does not help that my house is very arid. Despite the fact that I live in a temperate rainforest, I'm former IT, especially with hardware specialization. So, my house is dry as fuck. There are fans throughout the entire house, additional air circulation systems, and all the ducting, and just, because I do not like moisture, especially near my electronics. Especially when I'm working on them. Or remotely near them. Oh, that's going to take a little bit to get used to, though. I've not trimmed my nails in a couple weeks. Trimming the thumbs down is like, oh my god, I have so much tactile feedback again. What is all this? Oop. And they're nice little points that might be able to help me with pushing parts in if need be. I think that's what I'm going to do, is with all the others, I'm going to trim them down. I'm going to file them to mild claw points. Because that'll be nice and pretty, but I'll do the other 8 later. Because at least my finger ones are still quite pretty and nice and long. Like, they're obviously showing that they need a little bit of trimming on the sides, but we'll get them to match. Because as much as long nails are nice, so are short nails. Let's see. Again, I guess it depends on your audience. And I am a pansexual disaster, so I do want to be appealing to all. Oof. Felt a weird pressure there for a second. I wonder. That is your home, right? Is that what they're saying? Yes, okay. I'm not high. Just awful tight. Yeah, there's just not enough time in the day to do everything. At least on the plus side, not long from now, one of the things that's been eating up the majority of my offline time in Final Fantasy XIV will soon come to a close. My sub is not running out, but the fact that I am 12 class levels away from returning to the status of Omni, which, if you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, just sounds like I'm saying some weird-ass buzzword. But don't worry, I have explanations. Omni is, for those not versed in Final Fantasy XIV, is what happens when you have every class, every single class and subvariant, up to the maximum level of the expansion. Level 100 is the current. I have Warrior at 90 and White Mage at 98. The other 31 are either at 100, or for Blue Mage's case, is at 80, because that one does not get to go to 100. At least not yet. But soon. Also, yes, hi, Roar. Yeah, I'll still have to even that other nail out a little bit, but that's not that bad. At worst, I do have a nail file near me that I can go at it instead of grabbing a set of nail clippers and my rotary file that I, I ran off to grab, because it's like, I can do quick work with this. PSOBB. What is that? It's like my brain wants to say Phantasy Star Online, but one second, I'm just going to town on that nail real quick with that file. Scratchy ASMR. Go, 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 go. There we go. Blue Burst, okay. I played NGO for a little bit, so not sure what Blue Burst is. I've unfortunately, aside from that little bit of time in NGO, I've not played any Phantasy Star games before that. Or since, really. I enjoyed NGS for a little bit, but kind of the conundrum with a lot of games like it, it's hard to continue going when you don't have a group or friends. Or when you're a streamer. When you're a streamer and there's just too much going on all at once. That's my biggest problem at this point is I stream 5 days on stream 6 days a week. And the rest of that time has been spent, right now I'm running all over VGen, trying to get all of my assets put together, so I can have them ready when my 2.0 model is ready. Even then, I'm going to spend a little bit of time doing advertising work for said thing. Oh, okay, the Affinio fan server. Oh man, there's a couple fan server things I need to do too, because there's, what is it, City of Heroes? I'm on their fan server, to which they've actually been given official permission to do, which is awesome. I'm really happy that the company was willing to be that lenient. Yeah, there's a lot of menu crap in NGS. I also had like a big dummy thick, oh, what is the class that uses the whip blades? That's fair. See, I would be so lost there, because yeah, I never played the original Phantasy Star. The Dreamcast is cool, but it was out of my reach. Like, the newest console that I got from my family when I was a kid was, yeah, the PlayStation 1. That was the fancy new thing. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 2 and GameCube that I ended up having later on, I think my brother and I bought. I know I bought the PS2, because I was 14 and my parents are like, we're going to Vegas. And even 14-year-old, like 13, 14-year-old me is like, what's there for me to do there? It's 21 plus. I guess I'll go to a couple shows and then save all my all the trip money I've saved up and buy a PS2 when I get home. I'm still surprised that thing survived despite getting knocked over a couple times. Yeah, I can't remember. Was the GameCube? Or was that like a gift from my brother when he was a kid? No, that was the Xbox. I know the Xbox was my little brother's. A gift to my little brother. I think he got that like shortly after I graduated high school. Or was it just before? I think he got it around the same time I moved out. Let's see, 6 and 14. I have it now, though I don't have a controller for it. I have a big old projection TV downstairs that I play all my retro consoles on. It's got a bunch of hookups. I need to get parts for it. I need to go. There's a good used chain or used game store chain not too far from where I live, and I need to just go there and get some hardware. Let's see. Oh, 6. There's 14. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've tried a lot of like MMOs, and I like kind of being more modern on stuff, but that's fair. Yeah, I was to say I remember it fondly, but I've definitely become a slut for the more modern age. Again, gacha games have me right by the throat. Not always my purse, but definitely my heart, and sometimes my loins. I know right now it's been an interesting dichotomy. I've not played Infinity Nikki yet, but it looks adorable and wonderful and so cute. And then on the opposite end is the one I've been enjoying, which is Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. That game is surprisingly fun. I've just not streamed it beyond that one day when we completed Tales of Arise, just because it's like, yeah, this is gonna just be a lot of repetition. Yeah, it's just a funny dichotomy of like, you know, here's a fun gacha game, Infinity Nikki, where, you know, all the gacha is about, you know, cute dresses and, you know, fashion and shit like that. And here's here's Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, where all the girls are named after guns. And it is a despotic, like it is a war-torn, destroyed world where they are a bunch of quintessentially androids that's that's all over the place. Yeah, it looks so cute. I've heard of Infinity Nikki before, but yeah. True. I have Atlas as well, and I need to that is a game I want to play on stream. I know a couple other people were interested, though I think I'll just do it with Talon and maybe other folks, just because, yeah, I think we have more people than they can safely group up. So I will tend to the smaller side and eventually get to that, make a thick little bunny. Or bear, one of the two. Probably bunny, because I think bunny is one of the 4 choices. I know there's birds, but I think rabbit is one of the choices. I think? Question mark. We'll find out. Oh, I did not trim that one well. Let's see the nubbin. Yeah, it looks good. I've been told it's great, that it's kind of Diablo-esque, but not Blizzard flavored, so. And an MMO, and, you know, yeah, that little bit of retro, but at the same time, like, you know, good modern quality of life vibes stuff. Which, that's exciting, because, I mean, web fishing is doing that too. Again, web fishing is phenomenal for what it is. So simple, but so good. Let's see. Yeah, having low system requirements is nice, because again, it's more friendly. Let's see. 19. Yeah, for me, I've not had a lot of problems on that end, but again, I'm a former hardware jockey, so surprise, surprise, some of my savings and other things have gone to overhauling my computer way too hard. So I've not had to worry about some of the newer games trying to brick anything, aside from maybe OBS having a shit fit. So no, I get that. 'Cause yeah. Some games require far too many resources, and then on top of that, Windows 11 occasionally tries to hamper that for a lot of users. I'm lucky I'm still on 10 for now. support is dying soon, so I'll eventually have to upgrade. Then I'll just have to go in and find where that that hardware lock is inside of 11. Yeah. Because I know that's what it is. It's basically putting in a limiter. It's like, please don't. I have this fancy card for a reason. Do not hamstring it. I'll do what I thought I'd never say and, you know, go to Linux if I have to. Let's see, it said G4. Yeah, I've got plenty of rants involving tech stuff, because, yeah, there's some dumb shit that companies try to pull. I know. Going Linux would be genuine suffering. The only way it could be worse is if I went with Apple. And I'm never doing that. I love myself too much for that. But I at least... I think I had a route for finding out how to stop that limiter. But again, I'm not on 11 just yet. Eventually. Or maybe by then 12 will be out and they'll have fixed or made things worse. Who knows? One of them. Yeah, I was to say, oh good, somebody else who also detests Apple. For anybody who's an Apple computer user, I am most terribly sorry. In IT, people try to get us to fix them, and I tell them to go fuck themselves. I love them. I love the people, but no. You can't make me. I do not like having to wriggle around in the coded innards of an Apple computer if I can help it. I remember an ex's parent tried that one time. It's like, oh, you're in IT. Can you help me with my computer? Oh, sure. What operating system are you using? Apple. No. Why not? Apple. That's why. You know what you did. Let's see, L18. Let's see. Well, at least we're getting the feet done rather quickly. Luckily, if I remember correctly, Zeta doesn't have a lot of weapons. I think it just has a shield and a rifle, like a pretty simple rifle. But this is a version Kotoki. Regardless, we will be finishing this tonight. I will stay on stream late if it means that I get this thing fucking built. Because, yeah. It does not have enough left after I do the legs to warrant a third stream. But I'm guessing we're gonna hit just around 5 hours. Just around. Give or take a few minutes. I see why that part had to go on after. I don't know why it had to be the next step when it could have been a lot easier to have that in already, but yeah, getting Zeta's very unique kind of 2-point heal. Alright, so M1 and L13, huh? So, silver bits. Yeah, I have a lot of... Actually, the other gift I got myself for kind of an early Christmas present, I still need a toy with. Actually, I think my brain just immediately jumped from, like, having to deal with hardware and software to back to car shit and then other stuff. I got myself a knife sharpener. I need to sharpen my chef's knife. It is incredibly neglected. Yep. Those happen. And there we go. Goodness, so many red pieces, but not that surprising for the feet. Typically, the foot is red, unless red is devoid from the unit, like Unicorn, and Banshee, and Phoenix. Or Phoenix, I guess I should say. Here. And 3. Thank you for informing us, Saribot. It is the best, little bot. Alright, so how's this one supposed to go in? Slatted side in. Okay, so it's injected, or parts that are injecting through. I keep watching my projected window flicker and it freaks me out. It's like, please, computer, do it right. It's like, please, OBS, just let the projection work. Because it makes it easier for me to read chat with all of you. I don't have to be like whipping to the side and looking at my OBS there, or to the right to look at chat there. Where'd it go? I'll just do that, and I'm gonna open a new one and hope that works. Yeah, because the other one refused to open back up, so it's like, oh, okay, yep, it was glitched. Everything's trying to break tonight, I swear. Nope, that one just flickered, so. Isn't technology great? So this goes... Yeah, let's get these undersides attached first before we get too excited. So like that. Alright, and just seal that shut. There we go. Surprised Kanina's not around. We finally are building her the unit that she's wanted the most. Fate couldn't allow her to hear last time. There we go. That looks so cool, though. all the tech stuff. Okay, M4, and then G2 or G5. Alright, let's see. Ah, it's a little hinged part. Okay. So it goes like that. Alrighty. Now I'm just looking all over the place. I had to think about it. Oh, that was my elbow popping. Owie. My body, it betrays me. Okay, 5s. That's part of why I've not cut all the ones that are duplicated like that apart yet, is as much as I want to, because that would make it easier for me to find things. Because they're just mirrored sheets, but that requires effort. Alright, let's see. So like that. Oh, cool. So yeah, it's got a little bit of articulated hinge movement. Again, this is a Kotoki variant, so surprise, surprise that it's highly technical for a toy. I do love the Kotokis. Some of the fanciest kits you can get for Gundam outside of perfect grades. Perfect grades are even more expensive and very rare for your favorite kit to have one. I mean, version Kotoki is pretty rare for certain kits anyway. Oof. Okay. It has to go like that. Just need to see which way this needs to go in. I'm guessing like this? Question mark? No. Trying to put it on upside down, I'm pretty damn sure. Like that, and then toe point comes back up to kind of keep it from running away. I think. Okay, with the feet done, we're doing the legs next, aren't we? Yep. It begins. It begins. Let's see what fresh hell these legs give us, huh? We already have a A sinking feeling. It's gonna be chaos itself. Because again, it's a Katoki kit. I love it. Why is it so hard? Why is it so difficult? Alright, yeah, we begin with going back to D. There we go. Or going to D. I guess we've not touched this one yet. So 3, 15, and 16. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Am I touching it? No. Okay. Well, that's D3. Okay, weird. Definitely getting a little lost. So, 1. Then I need 15 and 16. Right? Yes. $15 and 16. And once more with feeling. Ooh, excuse me. Good grief. I chose the nitrous, didn't I? I can... Oh, exactly. Not all are good, but most are exceptional. Exactly. Some have some shortcomings, because like 2 of my favorites were the Full Armor Gundam and Psycho Zaku. And those sleeves were unpleasant. But goddamn, do they look good afterward. Alright, and then we'll save those 2 pieces from their trimming. Until after I get these parts on. So... Okay, it has 3 holes, and... Which way is that? Okay. I nearly put it on upside down. Ah, I see. And I was still trying to put the wrong peg in the wrong hole. Teehee. It's so small that hole's too big for it. Oh. To anybody who's had to experience that, my apologies. Okay, let's get those on. Alright, there's that one. And 3. Yeah, I'm excited for a few of the other Katoki variants that I have on the shelf. Let's see. 'Cause I got quite a few of them. Let's see. Shinanju Stein, Narrative, Unicorn, Full Armor, Grandpa, Inkopla, Katoki, Well, technically version 3.0, but, you know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and then I have two Wing Gundam Zero custom variants. Titanium Finish Classic Movie, and then Endless Waltz kind of Glory the Losers design. The alternate design that did not make it into the movie. D22 and 22. That's confusing. So D20, D2, and D22. Okay. I'm gonna do this one at a time, because the brain cell's not gonna keep up with that. There's two. Yeah, I'm much like Double Zeta version Katoki. I am not transforming this thing. I am not turning it into bird mode. Hell no. Is that flicker happening on stream too? OBS, I swear, if you're jibbing out. Oh yeah. Something with stream elements, it seems. Okay, so that's the flicker, I see. I'll have to check that out later. Oh, sweet and holy. So, like that. And then. Like that. Yeah, OBS's latest update's been real weird. I think it's been making it difficult for it to close properly. Because each time I start it again, it's like, it didn't close normally. Would you like to run it in safe mode? It's like, no. You're good, OBS. Calm down. There's always scuff. Always scuff. What a strange little hook of a limb. Alright, then I need to do that once more with feeling. And then we just have one more step and we can move on to the next page. Okay, there's that. And we just seal it shut and then get these two plates on the sides here. Thun. Thun. Though we have so many skeletal parts still left, which makes me worry ever so much. Let's see, 17 and 18. I'm snipping in such a strange way. Okay, there's the 18s. And there's the 17s. Alright. Just making sure that I put them on the right way. Yeah, I'll probably still try to put them on upside down or backwards or some wibbly wobbly way. That is part of my brand, I feel. Let's see. So that girl's there. Goes like that. Interesting. Look at this fancy moving hook part, and now it's situated. Though it won't be immobile, that will move as the leg bends. That'll be interesting. Pistoned articulation. And there we go. Now we encapsulate. Two. And three. I almost said 5. Oh god, Monty Python's in my head. 1, 2, 5. 3, my lord. Oh. Kitty! But Mallow is jumping down to get attention. She's been enjoying the window tonight quite a bit. It was kind of sunny earlier, so I think she just woke up from her nap, and now that it's well past sundown, she's like, I gotta get out of here. She's got to flee. Whether it's food or find somewhere else that's comfy. We'll find out, one way or the other. Did I just give myself a paper cut? I almost did. Felt the paper try to dig at my skin. How dare. Alright. Let's see. D9. Niner. Okay. There it is. We're still doing it in double, right? And 3. Two. And 3. Okay, I see. It's supposed to slide down. Yeah. So like that, and then locking into place. I'm guessing that can move differently later on. As I said, these things are fully transformable, but I don't want to do it. Like, on the plus side, like, there's no polycaps, so I don't have to worry about like that wearing out, but I do worry about still wearing the joints out. So D8 and then G8. Yep, there's the part that locks the knee in place. And 3. Alright, and then we'll cut the G's out in just a second. Okay, I was right. That did go there. Again, I was just holding all the parts upside down. Holy shit. I am... I am the prettiest princess. Just a little dull in the brain cell sometimes. I mean, I do seem to attract a lot of ginger cats. So I guess that tracks. I've raised many of them. Who would be that surprised if I emulate them just a little bit? You know, as a treat. G8. Okay, the hand found it. That's always fun. I guess that does make some sense, doesn't it? Considering the fact that I'm even a redheaded puka. Here, I thought I was just trying to be Irish, but instead I'm just being orange brain cell. The one orange brain cell. Okay. Actually, I might turn a fan on in just a second, because I am starting to get a little toasty. Ah! Right. It's like, why was it so aggressive? Oh god, sorry. Made my model jib out too. Ugh. The tracking on this thing is... roof. But, Brandon's like, oh god, why did it start so loud? It's like, oh right, because there's a power surge, and so it resets to default, which is power level 4, which is maximum. It's like, no, the quiet one. The quiet one. We're on stream. Quiet. Scuff. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we don't have any more interruptions, knock on wood. But we'll see. We'll see. Luckily, that was like right before stream, so we should be safe. Should, but we shall see. Okay, so that is that the thigh? That's just the thigh? Oh dear, okay. So E. Oh wait, no, E is skeletal, sorry. I thought E was one of the white runners. I'm like, we're making parts out of white? No. Okay, 7, 1, 2, and 12. Now these ones I did already chop up. But it looks like these ones will be done with this. So Kalu Calais, and then I can chop the others up. So there's 7. 1 and 2. And then I see 12 up in the corner. There's 1. Let's grab the other. Oop. Blades got stuck. And door stuck. Please. We're dead. I speak of the old memes, the old ways. Back when dial-up existed. Ugh. I would not wish that on anyone. That was... those were dark times. And the things I did to that poor computer. And that poor family computer. The things it saw. The things I made it do. There we go. Now I'll trim these out one pair at a time so I can make sure to not get parts confused. I don't think I could, but just in case. This one's kind of thicker than the other. Kind of like me, I'm a bit thicker than others. Also, hi Mallow. Evening, babe. There's a small cat brushing up against my legs. She's oh so cute. And even though I'm wearing pajama pants, I can tell how soft her fur is. She's my little princess. I love her very much. Okay. Okay. That's one way to write that instruction. Certainly a way. Is it the way? I don't know. But it's certainly a way. There we go. And there we go. And say, Mallow, go get comfy, honey. Just settle in for another nap, dear. I think the power surge kind of got them all riled up. Which is fair. Certainly got me riled up. Riled up to get this build done. Okay. Once more with feeling. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's at least grooming herself on camera. You'll get a lovely view of my prettiest kitty. I know I have two others that look very close to her, but I think she's the prettiest of the three. We'll see if she settles in for a nap on the tree. That'd be good. We all deserve cat cam. Hopefully I don't startle her or anything. G6, okay. She is a very skittery thing. There's one. And two. Again, I like the little detail they have here. If you get to see the part underneath poking through. Again, it's a pretty little detail. Okay. Oh. Mallow. Dignified as ever. D21. Cats. Classy. So classy. E13. And the E-runners are nearly gone. Nearly. They will be complete soon, though. Looks like it's the end of this page that I get them completed. And L3. I see them up there. There we are. Come here, dears. There'll only ever be one time where I might be willing to transform Zeta here into its bird mode. But that requires, and I don't know if this exists, I don't know if there is a 1/100th scale version of the Ohm. Aww. Mallow's gone. Cheerful love. Oh, she's so comfy. There we go. I just need to pop these out. Oh, it's a little ball socket. Oh dear. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. And thunk. And it goes. Aww. Gosh, she's the happiest little loaf right now. Look at her. She's so content. I love Mallow. She's so pretty. My little princess that I will never be able to pick up. No matter how much I beg. T19. Gonna be smarter about snipping this one, since I have to flip it. And there we go. Okay, yeah, it'll differ once we get to the armor from the looks of it. Which doesn't surprise me, because if I remember correctly, there's a big vent on the side of this thing. Like big thruster vents on the outsides of the calf. If I recall. You know, it would help if I'm not trying to put the part in upside down. Alright, there's that one. Also, did anybody watch, or I don't know if any of you follow Joe Cat, but Joe Cat put out such a cute video earlier. I feel bad that he got a little sick during his time in Japan, but I'm so happy for him. You got to have a lot of fun there, and even got a happy little surprise. I'll not spoil it too much for if you want to watch it, but Joe Cat is a treasure, and I love that man very dearly. And I was so mad at the internet for, well, toxically masculine people just being like, you know, mad at him for, you know, enjoying himself for how he is and what he likes. I'm just happy to have him back on the internet with all of us. See, even Mallow's happy. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm scared to, like, even try to get, because Double Zeta also can transform into G-Fortress. This kit, or for the Verka. I have it on the shelf over there, but I refuse to put it into G-Fortress mode, because it scares me. I'm frightened. I think I hear a cat cleaning themselves behind me. I'd turn around to see. Let's see. I was right. Clouseau is behind me cleaning. And little Fluff's in the other tower behind me, sleeping. My cats are very spoiled creatures. They've got 2 towers up here. There's 2 down in the old living room. Not that I really do much living in there. Though Marsh has been down there more often because the Christmas tree's down there. So he's been content to gaze upon the tree in its glory. Contemplate its destruction, as any good kitty should. Here, I'm also gonna, well, while we're at it, because I think I forgot to recalibrate my model just before stream. There we go. That'll keep me from having my eyes closed the entire time. Okay. Hopefully. As much as that would emulate little Mallow over here. I'd rather not. I would love to go to Japan someday. Go to Japan again. I've only explored Okinawa, which was a different experience in its own right. I would love to experience, like, especially Tokyo, but I would love to, as much as foreigners aren't exactly super welcome for immigrating, I would love to live, like, up in, like, Sapporo or something. I love the island of Hokkaido. It's so pretty. And if you go to the northern parts, there's a lot of things that are very similar to Pacific Northwest First Nations. The similarities are surprising and a little worrisome. J5 and K23. Let's see, NG10. Let's get the 10s. Definitely that'll be something that I'd potentially think of doing if I went to this upper nation, the upper area, the northern area would be. I'd almost want to take a couple, like, Pacific Northwest, like, First Nation, like, memorabilia pieces and, crafts that some of them sell, and, not to sell in Japan, but to, like, compare. Or, like, take some photos of some notable artworks nearby, and have them to show other folks up there, potentially. I doubt I would be the first, though. That would be the thing, is more than likely other Pacific Northwesterners have probably already done that. Let's see, so there's that. K23 and J15, so let's get this. K23. Ah, there they are. I would adore the food and revel in a little bit of the culture. A little. Luckily, things are slowly starting to be more accepting. I know some other VTubers that I looked up to. I know one of them, she just transferred to Japan and is an English teacher there. To which I'm super excited for her, and it sounds like she's actually been doing really well. And kind of gives me hope for other girls like me. Maybe I'll get my Japanese back together and maybe I can try to see if I can join the JET program, though I don't have any formal education, so I'd have to see what the JET program requires. J1 5. I don't know if I would be the best English teacher. One moment as I figure out, is that how they want me to seat that piece? It doesn't feel like it's right, is it? Oh, no, that's exactly what they want me to do. Okay. It feels loose, but we'll be putting another part on in just a second. So there's that. And G16. Oh, there. I'm learning to find the mirrored parts. There we go. Ugh. Well, my back's feeling a lot better. I can still feel a tiny pinch. Most likely the part that actually did get thrown out the other day. I'm definitely trying to be a little more careful. A little. At least for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Which makes me worry for like picking up one of my cats because he's pretty heavy. I still remember that when I was a little kid when yeah, when everybody in my family was younger, but yeah, my dad ended up having a hernia at one point, and you know, obviously got that taken care of, but then one of the requirements the doctor had was you can't pick up anything over the weight of 20 pounds. Unfortunately, at home, we had a very lovable cat who was 25 pounds. And my dad made the sad little joke of, that means I can't pick up one of my cats. I miss that cat. That cat was so awesome. He was the best boy. His name was Link, and he was a good little kitty. Well, not little. Boy was a walking watermelon of a cat. But he was the sweetest thing. Link Bremoon. He was a good boy. He took care of every kitten we brought into the house when he was alive. They were his babies. Though I've noticed that gene does run pretty strong in orange boys. Especially full orange, like, you know, orange with like lighter orange stripes. But Sherlock was like that too. He took in these three gravies pretty darn quickly. Which is funny, because actually I think the kittens that Link had were also Siamese. They weren't Link's point, they were ragdolls. So, longer furred ones. But yeah, those were Siamese too. Interesting. The coincidences that happen. Let's see. So that's... yeah, I thought that was like the ankle cover. I see. Is that supposed to slot it into there like so? So it has a greater range of movement? Yes. Ah! Okay, give me a sec. Hi, Vane. Scaring me half to death. Here I was talking about kitties of Elm and reminiscing, and suddenly violence into the present. Okay. Okay, so So there's that. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's get these parts on and then we'll get... Oh wait, no, they have to go into E10. No wonder. No wonder they said to do it in that step. Got it, got it. Okay, and it looks like the final pieces are, yeah, the asymmetric, kind of interior thruster flap bits. Basically, that one will go on the inside of the calf, and that goes on the outside, because it's the big super thrusters. That makes sense. And... snippety. Snip, snip. Let's see. So it's saying... like that. I was about to be like, no, not there. Yes, there. In fact, very much yes, there. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so that part can slide out and hinge. But I'm guessing, for the sake of it, it should not be doing that, at least not yet. Let's see if I can get it back connected and flush. Ah, there we go. That's why. It's like, why is it not going back in its home? Okay. We gotta do that once more with feeling, though. And then we attach the feet. The dogs. Arf, arf. And... three. Don't mind me, I'm just weird, okay? I'm just weird. It's fine, this is fine. Everything's fine. The Zeta grippers. Pretty much. Both the Zeta type Gundams have weird feet. Double Zeta definitely wins for the weirder feet. Because, you know, he's got those giant toes for, you know, supplanting himself for when he fires primarily the head cannon. That skull cannon is horrifying. Oh yeah, the Xeon Aqua units are always goofy and strange looking because, you know, they have sunken heads and all that. Though somebody presented a great question. How does Xeon have such superior aquatic units despite the fact that they have no natural aquatic systems in their colonies. Riddle me that. It's a fair point, honestly. Like, how do they have such good aquatic units, despite, yeah, not having aquatic systems? Okay, now from here, we are building one leg at a time. Oh, cool. It's also telling me when to throw runners away. All the parts of the E2 runner have been removed, but we'll get to that. We gotta go to the D one first, so 23, 24, and 4. And again, we're now desyncing, so there's 4 and 23 and 24. That would be a fair point. That would be a very fair point. Another hostile environment. Space. Oh, there's 23 and 24. Oops. Space. Space is deadly. Let's see. Fucking Xeon units. It's okay. Earth Federation Forces then has weird units too. Admittedly, I love the Byrlant. The Byrlant custom is so cool. It is also so fucking weird. And don't worry, that'll be a build someday, because I do actually have that. I do have that kit. I finally got that pre-order of mine from, I think that was USA Gundam store. Once they restocked, I already had pre-ordered the restock, so we have Byrlant Custom HG to build sometime. Okay, D11 and 10. And snip. Blink. Alright. Is there a way I can more safely trim that? Yeah, there we go. Nope. Meh. Part's trying to run from me. At least the parts are big this time. Not a tiny little thruster that decided to try to bounce off into the void. At least found it. Then it reminded me that I need to vacuum the carpets up here. This place is filthy. It's filthy in there. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah, that one's supposed to go in on this side. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one's got more of the cuff for this. Yeah, this is a very intricate hip joint. Yeah, I was to say, technically, there's reasons for that with the Titans. Because, yeah, the Titans are, they're kind of a blend during that time where, EFF and Xeon kind of were not at war. Sorry, I'm looking at a part that feels like it should be anchored, shouldn't it? Let's see. Aha, I was right. I'm not high. Yeah, that is supposed to be connected somewhere. Oh wait, no. Maybe... Or is it just saying... Okay, I think it's just saying... You know, view from the side. Yeah, okay. I'm just crazy. Yeah, the Titans do a lot of terrible things, too. Stares. Stares at the Cyber New Type program. Oh boy. Okay, E219. E2. Go watch Gundam Narrative. Try to find the uncensored version. Well, yeah, don't watch the YouTube version. Not that it's up on... It's no longer up on that channel anyway, because they only do that monthly. You can get the full horrible story. Let's see, so like that. I cut the part out a little early. I got excited. So let's see. 13, 14, and 15. I think at this point I am going to cut the G runners, though, apart. It is time. So I don't accidentally cut from the wrong one. G2. 13, 14, and 15. There we go. I still have kind of the memery that some people have had with the Violent custom, because like I do occasionally rewatch that video every couple months or so, of take the scene of Violent Custom's first flight in Gundam Unicorn, but it's superimposed with the Freebird guitar solo. It fits too well. It fits way too well. Just where it lays waste to a bunch of invading Xeon units. Proves its freakiness. I always forget actually how skinny the Zeta's legs are, like especially up at the thigh. He's got such small thighs, but such big calves. Okay, now I can put that on. Right? It's like, I'm surprised that fits, that exists at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's the internet. You find it anywhere. I'll have to link it later, because yeah, it's too fitting. Let's see. It's got two holes, so it's supposed to... Okay, yeah. Goes all the way down here. I was expecting it to actually be much higher up on the leg. But apparently I was wrong. Just now I had to try to get it into the holes and I can't see. It was dark. Alright, in K7. It's dark and I put in the wrong hole. No. I'm gonna get in trouble eventually. This thing is gonna look so cool though when it's complete. So neat. Alright. K21. Oh, another yellow piece, huh? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Zeta Gundam covered in thrusters? What? No. Was Quattropa Gira really there to be an ally, or was he thinking of maybe stealing the Zeta? I mean, he, by all rights, got the Hyakushiki, which is also another favorite unit of mine. I have another version of the Hyakushiki to build sometime. It's the build metaverse version, but it is cool. Oh, I'm trying to put on parts wrong again. I'm getting excited and skipping steps. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an interesting one because yeah, it's such a jump from like RX-78 and whatnot, but yeah, it is a pretty thing. So G212. Oop. Ugh. Okay, there's that, and then I need H1. H11. Got it. And we're getting blue. What little blue is left in the box? Because yeah, most of that sits up top, but there is a little down low. Just a little bit. Okay. Did put that on upside down. It's like, that doesn't fit. Not anymore, but that's why. Because I'm dumb and I was putting on the part upside down again. A tale as old as time. I am a very old puka. There we go. Yeah, this has definitely been a fun kit to build, though. I see why they said to put that on after. And now G222. Because, yeah, we're going to do the other side of the leg in just a second. shit. Don't worry about it. We're gonna just do a little repair. Jeez, that shot all over the place, but yeah, let's just do the tiniest one. I just don't need a lot. I got a little greedy with my snip. Oh yeah, that's a little much. Hi, Talon. Yeah, a little bit of sanding and no one will know. Okay. It's on the inside of the leg too, so no one will see. But I'll sand that later. I'll use higher grit, which I think I have that sponge out. Yeah, it's just behind the hips. Cool. No one will know. Oh yes, welcome on in, Talon. Alright, so G223. Just snipping bits away at this point. We should start getting the cathartic goodness that is clearing the runners pretty quickly. It shall begin. It's at K13. Then E220, which will kill off the E runner, or E2 runner. Yep, there it is, the final bits. There we go, a little runner down. There we go. Damage, what damage? I'll be careful with the other leg plates then. G220. And then we cut out another K piece and then another G piece. But we'll get there. so special instruction for doing that. Okay. Oh, is that plate not on the other side? Well, it is now. And now we cut out that K piece, which is 11. And then G2, 19. Also, while we're at this, I'm going to take the F sheet here. Just move it on into that area, since it has a little more space. Just a wee bit. Then yeah, we'll get that G2 piece out in just a second. Okay, there's undergates on the G2 piece. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, Tolan, it's been a time. Hi, Couch Potato, welcome in. Welcome in, dear first chatter. Just getting things built and put together here. Looks like those two pieces have to marry first before they go. And that's G1. G2. Ah, I see the undergates. Yeah, that makes sense for that part. Let's see, so we do that. But these two are the ones that have the undergates. See if I snip that just right. Should be able to go like that. Oh, that actually came out pretty darn clean. Because that is a really weird undergate. That one not so much. But it was smaller. So I have difficulty with the smaller ones. God, it's almost easier to take the snippers to it, but... it should be good enough. Famous last words. Oop. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, hand. Please. Or, I guess, parts work with me. There we go. Get in your home. At worst, I will get my scalpels if I need to. I've done it before. I'll do it again. When in doubt, we grab the scalpel. Alright. Pretty sure that completes that leg. Which means now we do the other one, right? Oh, giant infographic about Zeta. Alright, now to the left leg. Alright. 4, 5, and 12. Now this one I know I cut the 4 from the other side on accident. We still have so many parts left. Which makes me very nervous. Because I don't think there's that many things beyond the limbs, are there? Again, I could be horrendously wrong. It's like there's the rifle, yeah, and the shield. But that's about it, right? Right? Here's all the extra attachments that all Zeta Gundam variants have wielded, even on up into Gundam Unicorn with, what was it, the Zeta Delta? The purple one. The purple and gray one. Alright, and 3. There's that. Looks like we also got another ad coming up in about 3 minutes, so be prepared. Brace for impact. Brace for random commercial. Oh, and ever since that, I think it was our last or second to last episode of Terraria that we did. Ever since we rated that bilingual streamer, I occasionally get commercials now for, like, cars in Spanish. No hablamos español. I understand it, but I just... not enough to be comfortable. Twitch's algorithm's just like, you speak Spanish, right? No. See, exactly. No, I don't speak Spanish, Twitch. Stop it. Get some help. Stupid algorithm. I'll just join V eventually. I'll learn some Gaelic, and she and I can just talk back and forth, and then you'll start getting Irish commercials. Torment you all with them. Wouldn't mind learning some more Gaelic. I don't know a lot. Let's see. But at the same time, I think I'd probably go for Japanese, go for my full weebiness. Relearn what I've long since forgotten. I should try that. I should get back to... I'll probably go with Babbel this time, since Duolingo is, sussy. I know Duolingo is really the only one you can go to for Gaelic, but yeah. Let's see. So these 3 parts... There we go. I'll do these 2 parts first. So have any of you seen what the new Gundam's going to look like in the 2025 series that's coming out? I know I've been watching of all things, a Facebook group, just, again, the whiny ones are whinging right now. I'm kind of tickled because it's like, finally, Tolan's jokes of, look, it's an Evangelion will actually be true, because actually the person who designed the designs for Mobile Suit Gundam, was it X or QUX or Kooks or however it's supposed to say. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but he's actually the designer of the Evangelion units. If I remember correctly, like, the entire thing is being done in collaboration with that studio, which is fascinating. Of course, I say that right as an advert kicks in. It's like, what horrendous things are we going to see by the end of that series? Okay. Let's see, G112. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's trippy for Zeta Gundam. I just saw why we hadn't done the side hip plates. They go on the legs. Really? Okay. This is the second weird Gundam for leg stuff. RG God Gundam did a similar stunt where it was, where it, the way the hip plates worked were attached in a different fashion. Let's put this one on correctly, and then we'll grab the blue piece that we need. And there we go. Oop. The Zeta Gundam is all sorts of weird. It's like his hands are really big for how big of a the mobile suit of his type. Like even Double Zeta doesn't have big hands like this, despite being a massive, massive unit. He's got rather small hands. The classic Gundam size hands, where these ones are kind of if Gundams played basketball. Just don't ask what the ball is. Well, I guess it would just be a mobile suit ball, wouldn't it? Who am I kidding? Just use a ball unit. It's fine. Rip off its cannon and just go to town. Okay. Alright, I need to cut out K7 and then K20. Mustn't forget the thrusty bits. Oh yes, Colin, maybe you and I will have to sit down for when that new Gundam series comes out, so you know you can you can see the strangeness that is Mobile Suit Gundam meets Evangelion's designers. It's definitely a different looking thing, but I appreciate change. Yeah, just Evangelion's designers and animators making a Gundam series in collaboration with Bandai. It's trippy. I guess it's not Bandai that does the series, but yeah, it's an interesting collaboration regardless. I'll show you the trailer later. Like any Gundam thing, it's going to probably get horrifying, but the fact that Evangelion's team is at the helm for the series, for the collaborative series, things are going to get dark, aren't they? Things are going to get real fucked up. Let's see. And now, yeah, we flipped the other side here. G117. Parts are hooking onto other runners and chaos and... K12 and E118. And there's that. Now the yellow runner is not going to have all of its parts get snipped off because it actually gave options for 2 different VFin choices for Zeta Gundam here. Same for the red. There's going to be one part there that is not going to want to be cut off because I decided to not do the fixed antenna. So, because I wanted this to have the option to transform. So there's one where the 2 outer V-fins here could not move, and then there's these ones. Because when it transforms into bird mode, it does fold that V-fin up. Just being extra careful, because obviously it's tender, tiny little bits that are the moving parts. And E118, the final part of this runner. Yeah, I'm really curious how this new series is going to be. Another runner down. Admittedly, its title is very confusing because it's Mobile Suit Gundam and then it's X, 6 U's, and Q. Like, I don't know how to say it. Or is it the other way around? Is it Q, 6 U's, and X? It's one of the ways. It's like, huh. What an incomprehensible. What an incomprehensible series name. Of course, I would not expect any less from that team. I am both excited and terrified to see how the Gunpla kit. Gene QX, yes. There we go. Yeah. I am terrified though when the kit comes out. Like they've already showed demos of the kit. For that Gundam. Its V-fin's like 12 pieces that could fold over its face. It's like, oh, that's a lot of articulation. That high grade's gonna be a little complicated. Okay. And just 2 parts left for this leg, and then we can... Well, then we had to get the hip plates put on. Okay, the hip plates should not be too much effort. Hopefully. Might be the remaining white pieces on the G runners. Who knows, we might have more lesbians in space. The 3rd Gundam media with more lesbians. Yeah, the first one that was actually before Witch from Mercury, it was actually a mobile game that's still running. UC Engage. The main protagonist in that, I'm pretty sure, is canonically gay. Our wonderful little girl failure who's traveling partially through time. Then there's obviously Suleta and Miorine from Witch from Mercury. And there's potentially the new kids on the block. Let's see. D14. You gotta build these 2 at a time. That's at least nice. Then G9s. But here, let's get these trimmed out first. And then I'll get those parts. G9 and 18. Okay. 9 and 18. I'm wondering where that part goes. Oh. You know, I should probably put that on before then. I see it in the instructions here, but... I don't see it installed at any point. Do I? Let's see. Yeah, that's confusing. It's showing that there's a part there, but it's not shown in the instructions about... Oh. No, it does. I'm dumb. Luckily, that should be able to go on even afterwards. So this is G1. Yeah, at least I'm dumb on both sides. You know, I'm putting it on the wrong leg, aren't I? On top of the fact that's backwards. There we go. There we go. I did forget a part. Which means then the G runner here will clear. And there we go. Another runner down. Okay, we'll get this one on or trimmed up and put together first, and then we'll grab the other G runner, G2, and do the same. Let's see, the little one has to go on first, huh? Okay, careful not to snip the peg. We need as much of the peg as we can get. We want to go deep. Oh, so deep. Let's see. And they were robot mates. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm at least glad that Bandai stopped trying to be dumb about that with from Mercury, because initially they're like, no, that's not canon, and then after enough outrage they were like, oh no, it is. It's like, yeah, Bandai, this is not the first time you've had a lesbian character. Shut the fuck up. Quit trying to be a bitch and just let us have our space lesbians, please. And another runner down. All right, let's get this piece that I forgot to put on. So excited I skipped many steps. All right. Of course, I would make the joke. It's like, come on, we've had Char and Amuro for years. A gay couple. I know it's not canon, but I like to make jokes about it. If anything, actually, canonically, they're kind of a throuple, or part of a throuple. At least if Unicorn tells us anything about what's happened to the three of them. Because it would be those two and... Oh, I always forget the girl's name. Admittedly, she died much earlier on. Then Char kind of went missing after, you know, the counterattack. Presumed dead. Same for Amuro. But then Char's soul is supposed to be partially shunted into all the cyber new types. Or at least especially full frontal. Which is confusing. Okay. Okay, that's probably... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably where they hide the beam saber. Yep, I am right. I see housing in there for holding beam sabers. So D7, 6, and 13. Here, we'll do these one at a time, but then this runner will also be done with. Kalu Kale. Okay. Yeah, I have like 2 pieces off the F runner that I've not used yet, and I'm so nervous I missed something somewhere. But I don't know where. Hi, Kamui. The Fates tried to keep me from building Gunpla today. We'll show them. Yeah, Zeta's getting there. Got the legs mostly done. We're getting the hip plates done as we speak. Like right as we were starting stream though, I had a power surge, which was like a temporary 10-second blackout, which was not fun, and then my router was taking forever to reconnect. Yeah. As I said, it's been a Monday, TM, and the Fates themselves have been trying to conspire against some relaxation and building. How dare they? How dare they try to stop the Gunpla? Do not take the Gunpla from the bunny. Otherwise, I will turn into a certain Dawn Trail boss. And another runner down. Ooh, nice. Your Thunderbolt. Guy, trying to... Oh, right, yeah, you're getting ready to custom paint it, right? Oh, best of luck with that. My sincerest apologies. Oh, you're not custom painting that? Oh, right, it's Ariel that's getting the paint. And soon, a new zany unit. Ah, the sticks. I have a few of those. I just need to get myself an airbrush sometime. I don't know what I'd custom paint them. Like, I'd want to build, like, maybe a massive kit bash, but again, I think I'd have to... I think I need to complete Gundam Breaker 4 and, like, make a fun custom design of mishmashed parts. Let's see. So then we clip that onto there. And then... Yeah, this is so weird that the hip plate actually... Or, like, the side hip plate's actually on the leg itself. Usually it's crowned on the main waist unit, but the last 2 kits I've had have done it differently. Like, God Gundam had it where the side hip plates were actually connected to the back hip plates, and then this one, they're connected to the outer portion of the legs. Like that. It's fascinating, honestly. Alright, let's put these on the correct way. And hilariously, those back hip plates are actually not terribly flexible. At least those pegs for the legs are actually rather long. Alright, big guy. Gotta spread his arms wide. Let's see. Before we completely commit this, I'm going to do a quick check because there are 2 F pieces here that I'm well, I guess we do still have the flying armor to put on, his winglets. But I just want to make sure that I didn't somehow miss something on the... I don't think I did. I think those might go on the winglets or the shield. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, the weather's turning, unfortunately. Let's see, F. No, it uses those 2 pieces. I don't see any X's there. Yeah, I'll find out one way or the other. Sorry, I'm also double and triple checking just to make sure, because it'll be a little harder to tear him apart once I have him together. Now those were H pieces. Okay, yeah, I think he's all good. Oh yeah, because then that armor's gonna cover his backside and actually connect into his back. Interesting. So we go like that. And then, funnily enough, that cheeky little part goes in like that into the base of his spine. But yeah, there's the main body done, but we're not quite finished yet. Because, yeah, he still doesn't have his wings. And I do not have any Red Bull to help him. Actually, you know what, buddy? You can stand. You can stand. Let's get those feet tested out, huh? Alright. The flying armor. I thought there was an extra part. Let's see. Also, I can read... Ah! Okay, give me a second. Oh, that was for shrimping. Ah! I'm being violenced. Okay. With that, I-13. Which, no, that's J. Wait. Which one's the fair point? H, you get back there. The eyepieces get to be together, so A113. Oh, you know, that's actually a fair point. I'm going to put C there too, and I'm going to cut these 2 apart finally. And there we go. Because I think A2 is just a bunch of rifle parts. Oof. Oh, you did hydrate me as well. Okay. Yep, violence does have many possibilities. Okay, A113, which my hand was touching, like literally covering it. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this baby built, huh? Okay, there's that. Now I-13. There we go. Then we got another ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. At least on my end, from what I see. So brace for impact. Alright, with that snipped. It's saying to go like that? No? Question mark? I think it's saying to go the other way, isn't it? Find out. No. I cut a A113 or did I cut the wrong one out? I did A113. Okay, so we go like that. Then M3. Then 2 little C parts. Okay. Oh, the M runner's almost done too. It's just got one part and that'll be for the other winglet once we get to it. Soon. So very soon. Okay, there's that. Oh, I see. I am a little dumb. Just not in the way I thought. Maybe. I don't know. What do you want of me, kid? How do you want this in? You have to tell me... You have to tell me what I have to do to you. Oh, you know, that's why. I am dumb. God damn it. Why does this feel wrong? Because the big part was upside down. My little brain cell, she tries so hard. So hard. But she's not the most clever. Okay, yeah, that recesses in much more flushed. Which suddenly makes sense. Oh, that's real pretty though. Okay, now I need 18 and 21 off of the C runner. Let's see. There's 21. And 18. Ah, there it is. Neato peg. Big piece. So I'm gonna put that in before I trim this one. Just make sure I put it in the right way. There we go. You okay, Matto? Oh, big stretch. Not that you can see the full stretch. I'll have to recalibrate where that camera sits, I think. I think she's about to go mobile, though. Yep, she's getting ready to mobilize. Sorry, everybody. Kitty has to... Kitty has to go. To where I don't know. But she does. And that's all that matters. Oh, it's got some weird connectors in my... My little pea brain is trying to line everything up. There we go. I think I got it. There we are. Okay. 14 and 9. There's 14. And there's 9. And then we'll cut out J2 in just a second. Okay, like that, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's what that instruction is. Oh yeah, there's the F parts that I needed. So that'll disappear soon enough. J2. Oh, these ones can also be cut apart. And boink. Because yeah, we're getting to the point where I can get away with doing that. Consolidating these down into smaller sheets that are more manageable. And let's see, that's the safest way to sneak. R can words good, I swear. God, now I'm just remembering weird childhood TV shows. I am Weasel. I are Baboon. If that gave you a path of nostalgia, you're welcome. And I'm sorry. We watched some weird shit as kids. Okay, yeah, there we go. The fins down. All right. L8. And I11. Just a strange injection point there that was a little on the wide side. And then I fuck up that knob. Guess I could have snipped it again, but why do that when I have this really nice file? God, that's like the third time I've done that to that board now in like the last month. That's okay, that's a section that will be filed down later. Where did that go? Wow. I guess it wasn't enough to do that. Impressive. Like, literally, it's like, I think it went into the keyboard drawer, or maybe under it? It's went under my keyboard in the keyboard drawer, which is already a fairly low-profile keyboard, but just enough height, because that's how thin it is. Impressive. Most impressive. Okay, J2, 11, and 10. Okay. And aside from the other part that will be for the other fin tip, looks like the last two parts here are for the gun. The rifle. The boom boom, if you will. Zeta's armament was decent, but nothing compared to its, kind of its successor in a sense. Double Zeta is just like the utter opposite of Zeta Gundam. Double Zeta is a walking weapons platform, quintessentially. Hell, even its bird mode is called G-Fortress. Because it's just this titanically horrifying thing. Ah, I see where it goes. Right there. I love Double Zeta. Double Zeta is probably one of my favorite Gundams, despite the fact I've not watched the series it's from. I know it from some old PlayStation 1 games. Mobile Suit Gundam, Battle Assaults, and Battle Assault 2. Or as the English announcer said in that warbled PlayStation 1 recording tone, Battle Assailed. Oh no, I was right. That's a disco up here. And to the surprise of nobody, though, what was my main unit? Oh, Decithal Custom, you know. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal goth girl behavior. Because let's face it, I had a bit of a crush on Duo as a kid. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of little parts. So 10, 11, 9, and A15. Get A15 out first. Oh, Mallow's brushing up against my leg. She's being a sweetie. She is the sweetest thing. My little nervous bean. Okay. You know, that's a fair point. This is the part that the other ones can fit onto, so let's try to be smarter about this. Tries to be smarter. Hand suddenly does not want to cooperate. It's like, hand, please. Please, please, my hand. Don't betray me. Okay. So like that. Sorry, I tilted my head down apparently a little far for tracking. Alright. A15, which is this little guy. Goodness. And my tracking is not happy with me looking down to the right. Or, I guess, down to the left. It is displeased. Okay. Mumbling a bit to myself as I get this. I5. Where is that? Is it just that big one? Okay. There's the parts I need. Okay. Gotta get that slid on and slid down like that. Now I need I9. Which my hand is touching. Of course it is. Alright, there's that. This will lock it in, right? Yes, okay. At least it should. I feel so flimsy right now, but I know it'll solidify a bit better as we get everything connected. So it's supposed to be like that, but that doesn't intersect correctly. I cut out I-9, did I? I did. So bear with as I figure out why, oh why. Yeah, holding it like that. Because it wants those two parts to slat into each other. But then there's this big piece that's in the way. Like right there. Let's see. It's being held like that, and then like this, yes? Ah, there it is. I'm dumb. Yeah, I was trying to put on parts like upside down again, or backwards again. Wait, did I? Is this not 5? That's why I'm being double dumb. Of course, now they've bonded. This isn't I5. This is I4. No wonder. This is I5. It's not working right yet, Mara. Mara, did you double check your numbers? No. Ugh. Yeah, definitely having a brain cell moment tonight. I'll blame that literal last minute power surge. My power company's fault, not mine. There we go. Now it makes sense. Now I need F29. But we're making good headway. Again, we will get this Gundam finished tonight, no matter what. We will finish it. Come hell or high water. Before I fully commit that, I need to just remove the rough edge off that side. There we go. we are for that. And we've slapped that on here. Yeah. Okay. There's that, and then just one last part for this side of the winglet. Which is L14. Ah, yes. I was wondering where those were gonna go. It's like, because they were in the foot section, I'm like, oh, these must be like, you know, parts of the toe tip or something. Nope. They are wingtips. There we go. There's that one done. Now we do the other side. I-14. And A1-12. Yeah, at least the A1 runner is going to be run out with this one. Thun. Yeah, the eye runner has one last little part left that I think goes on the shield. Yeah, the eye runner and the F runner will both complete with this. The instruction booklet doesn't say anything about the F runner because the F runner also has little Camille here. Unfortunately, I cut him out already because, again, he doesn't attach to anything. He's just a little guy standing next to his big-ass robot. Good for him. I will put this on correctly the first time. First try. Right, first try. I said first try. Oh, God. Come on. Get in your home. You are not too good for it. Get in there. Good piece. Ugh. I'm not a girl failure. No, I am. Alright, but this runner is also going to be done with. No more shiny bits. And another runner down. Nothing else on this is metallic, and we liked it. Now, the level of like detail on this kit has been phenomenal. Okay, so there's that. And then I need C21 and C18. Yeah, it looks like we have some additional pegs that we're probably not going to use. Because, unfortunately, I do not have a stand for this guy. So he doesn't get to have anything shoved up between his legs to hold him up or wherever the fuck it would go when he's in bird mode. Probably somewhere in the middle of his spine. As stated, we're not putting him in bird mode. Not unless I get a 1/100 skill VO, and then we will. We will recreate a scene. Yeah, spoilers for Gundam Zeta. You know, a very old but beloved series by some. Beloved by some, beloved by a decent number. Ad starts in another 3 minutes, so beware. You have been warned. The Puka has warned you. Batten down the hatches. Okay. That's a fair fucking point. I see. I was like, yeah, how the fuck do you get to that? Oh. It folds. Of course it does. A1-8 and A1-15. Leaving just one little part left on this little runner. A15, which we will get to momentarily. First, gotta do things in order, and then we can have our fun later. I didn't trim that perfectly. A sharp bit. We can't have that. Okay. So like that. And then I need J212. Okay, now the remaining parts on here are just for the gun. At least it looks like it is. Those look like housing pieces for parts of the rifle. The other J-Runner must have the other remaining parts. Even the gun is going to be complicated because Katoki. That sockets in like that, and then folds up into it like so. I-12 and L7. Yeah, we're steadily running out of parts. It's always cathartic. Oh, there goes the ad. Yeah, let's not pull the same stunt I did with the last one of this, of having the piece fly under my keyboard. Somehow. Defying the very laws of physics themselves. Okay, there's that. Now, J16 and 7. Oh wow, yeah, and the rest of the parts there are the rest of the gun. Oh, wait, the beam saber handles are black on Zeta? I don't remember that. Are they? Am I just high and I don't remember what cutscenes I've seen? I could have sworn the beam saber handles were white. There they are, they're... Oh. Okay. Zeta, you are weird. Weird little thing. See, at least this one makes a little more sense for how they're showing how to construct this part. This one over here was weird about it. But we'll get it together. Gotta get it together. Alright. There's that. And then I need L11. Okay. Thread that little needle. Okay. Okay. And I attach this in here. And now we cut out that last piece out of the A runner. Well, A1 runner. A2 still has quite a few pieces left. But again, those are gun pieces. That's another little runner down. And then I need 9, 10, 11. And there we go. Here, I'll put C back in the skeleton section. Because technically it's a skeleton part. Technically. 1, 2, and 3 little snippies. Alright. We'll free A5 here. And figure out where it goes for this one. Let's see. Yeah. Put it in the way that the kit kind of says. Still, it's doing it in a very confusing way. Right. Now, 11. Or C11. And luckily we've already got a I4 snipped out, so we can just, you know, put that together shortly. And then just C9 here. Okay. That done. Now I need I-10, to which then we will secondarily lock out with everything. There we go. Alright, it's all together, and then... and like that, and F29, so the F runner now dies away. And another runner down. So just checking the I runner. Probably put it in with what remains of the H1. Just a second. Oh, I found roughness. That means we gotta attack it with something else that's rough. There's already enough scuff in my stream. Don't need more scuff inside of my gunpla kits. I already see cat fur on this thing. I'm sorry, Zeta. I have gray fur children, so their fur gets everywhere. Whether the parts are white or black, it does not matter. Everything gets gray. Alright, then just L14. And... okay. And we just steadily get that put into its home. Yep. If I can get that in. Come on, 2 pegs, 2 holes. You got this. There we go. Keep that from swinging too wide. Okay. And now we turn the page too. So... it says that instruction for F right there, but... Alright. Let's get these onto him. Even the placement of the wing spots are kind of funny. Oh, jeez. There's so many moving parts. How do you safely get them on? That's the secret. You don't. God, that feels so wrong. Oh, there we go. It's on, it's in. Just trying to safely get those thrusters or those thruster wings kind of on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, from here they're talking about how to peg this guy onto a stand if you do it, but again, we don't have a stand for him, so he just gets to look like this for now. But we still have a weapon to do for him. Just making sure that His knees to bend just a little bit, you know, give him a slightly more natural pose. Not that we're ready to pose him just yet. We still have a gun and his shield to do. Because, yeah, he does have a shield. It's just a really weird, narrow one. Again, everything about Zeta is just a little bit funny. So, J2. J1, 2, sorry. J1, 2. And A237. The barrel, yes. Goodness, I cannot snip that right. Wait, saying a sticker. Oh god, wait, is that where that's supposed to go? It says number 5. I see him. Let's see if I can safely pull that out. It'll be a little harder to see on black here, but that's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. K5. Nope. We'll just snip those off so they don't hook into anything. Alright. Now... I'm just saying to be very careful with how you cut. Yeah, don't let your blade slip in the snip. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Both the stickers are for this thing. There's J2 8. J2. Not J1. As I said, all these parts are, I think, going to the gun, but we'll get there. We will get there. And snip. All right. There we go. And interesting. All right. J14. We got a lot of parts to put together. Goodness. Unsurprising. Again, Kotoki, he loves to make guns super complex. He loves to make everything super complex. So A239, which I am touching. The hand always finds it first. So there's that. And A238 then. The handle. There we go. Alright. Very carefully. I don't snip things off. I shouldn't. That part was the one I was most nervous about. There's another one similar to it that I still need to cut off the runner, but not just yet. Ah yes, then I still need to trim the handle bit. Can't have any sprues or nubs or anything on it. I'm not building a cursed kit just yet. Yet. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it. To be honest, I don't know if I could actually convince myself to, keep a bunch of sprues on. Let's cut out K6 first. And I'll get those two tiny bits out. Ooh. Attempted runaway part. It attacked me. You saw it. That piece attacked me. Ah, it goes right there. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Hi, Kaz. Don't mind me, I'm just arguing with a bit of plastic here. As every Monday goes. How are you, dear? Oh man, I really am arguing with this piece. Come on, get in your home. There we go. Alright, A2, 34, and 33. My two pieces left on here, and it looks like one of them is for the shield. So, soon. Okay, this is 33. And this one goes up further. It's been a Monday, TM. Been a hectic, chaotic Monday. Aw, thank you. I love to giggle. Okay, J29, which should be the last. It is the last piece off this runner. We're free of another one. And another runner down and dusted. So many pieces. There were so many sprues still left tonight when we started. Holy shit, like we had literally done like maybe one sprue's worth of removals, like 2 halves. Because some of these have been cut in half because the kit actually allows for it, which is nice. They're a little easier to manage on the side. I've not, no. I think I've heard of rats being able to laugh, but I don't think I've ever heard it. 240. Just 1 piece left on here, but that's for the shields. Yeah, aw, I bet. Yeah, rats are such sweet little things. Very smart, too. Obviously, they would not be healthy in my home, unfortunately. I have cats, and 3 of them are semi-feral. They'd probably be like, "Oh, food." It's like, please don't eat the rat. Please. You have so much other food. I am a crazy cat bun. All my fur babies. Let's see. God, the instructions are so weird with how they're stating how to do that. True. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. Okay, now we put in the barrel assembly. So. That. See. Oh, exactly. Yeah, they're massive size difference, but yeah, they're intelligent little creatures. I am putting it on upside down. Whoops. Ah, yeah, that suddenly makes a lot more sense that it fits in like that. Now, me, on the other hand, I'm not a good adapter, apparently. I have been brain sluggish and slow all night. And again, I'll blame that surge right before stream. There's that. We are not done. N? What runner was N? N1. Oh wait, was there still a part on? Oh, there was. There was a part left on the. Ah! Night Aurora. Just hydrating with with monster work. Alright, J11. That is not the direction. Well, that's what I grabbed. Alright, there's that. God, we are so close to getting this guy finished. Soon. I can put him beside Double Zeta and make him look cool. Alright, there's that. Alright, clear plastic. Here we go. Now this runner's done. Another runner done away with. Now this one will need a little bit of paint, but I'm gonna do it after I get it in, because that way then I don't cover my fingers in paint. Because that's the trick. Don't paint your hand, paint the parts. I'm gonna do it after I attach it to the rifle too, because, well, again, oh, it's supposed to go there. Okay. Argue with the plastic. Make it work for you. Now, I'll just have to be careful for about 5 minutes as this dries. Luckily, this stuff does dry rather quickly because it is it's alcohol based, so. And there we go, another runner down. I thought that was going on the shield, but apparently that's part of the rifle. It's like there's still quite a few pages left, but the one thing I know is that this thing is a lot like Double Zeta in that factor. The booklet is huge because it gives you detailed instructions on how every tiny part is supposed to move in order to transform it into its bird mode. And I don't want that. No bird for me tonight. There we go. But yeah, there's the gun done. A surprisingly narrow thing compared to its, yeah, the next one. Let's see, 1, 7, and 8. Okay. There's Zeta here. You sit a little further back, buddy. Okay. Okay, there's that. Oh, I forgot to warn for an ad. I'm so sorry. I wasn't staring at the side screen. I didn't see the initial flash of green. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. And well enough, I don't think I need any more paint, so I might put that away too. Just takes one more thing off of my table, which is good. All right. And wants the peg out in front, but it's the way they're showing how the orientation's supposed to look is a little funky. Not the first time in this kit. It's saying, yeah, the T portion down low. There we go. Squish. Yeah, because we're just building the final bit, the shield. So C24. And then we'll see what other parts are needed. I think the rest might be for, like, transformation for some reason. I doubt that it needs it, but That'd kind of suck if it needs spare parts for transformation. Let's see. Let's hold it the right way up for what they're telling us to do. Come on, Mara, you know better. Okay, C17 and C4. You C1, I C4. I'm gonna... God, I bury that joke into the ground, don't I? Every build, whenever C4 is mentioned. I like C4. Explosions. Kaboom. Okay. There's those two pieces put together. Right. Like perfectly together, and then I questioned it and tore them apart. Okay. L10. Just like sliding the piece back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm not thinking of anything. What are you talking about? Okay, 19. Yeah, because we're not going to use those two V-fins. So we're good there. But we will probably use those two parts soon. Okay. Oop. That. And then... hook that in like... so, yeah. Okay, now that sliding part is locked in place. No matter what, it cannot leave. Perfect. Okay. Okay, with that, then we hook that part in first. Yep. A little more securely than that. There we go. And then L9. Now just one L piece left to use. The other one we're not using because that was the stationary V-fin. Right, I voted for the moving one, just in case if I do ever want to transform this thing. If I ever want to torture myself. Someday I might like to. That one's not on completely right. There we go. Okay. C5 and C6. Which leaves just one last little piece on here aside from the shield mounting. And like that. Okay, I'm holding the weird finger part. Needs to go into the weird knuckle. Now, L1. Yep, there's the final piece that we're using for this kit. So, again, disregard this piece. We're just not using it because, yeah, but another runner down. Can also feel like a little bit of gas trying to keep me from talking. It's like, no, please. There's a burp hiding deep inside, but it's not ready yet. Just causing me to almost choke on it, that's all. Not trying to belch, but yeah. So there's that, and there's I-16. Oh, that sip tried to go down the wrong tube. No, don't go to my lungs. That will not give me the caffeine I need. Or it will, just for a very short period before I die. Of drowning in minor acid damage. I'm gonna put this part on first before I put that red piece on. Just in case. Oof, that is fiddly though. That's your home right there. Yep, there you go. And... oh, they're not completely joined together. There we go. Now it should fit over. There we go. And then that goes. And that goes where? Let's see. That's a great question. Where does that go? Sorry, I'm taking a look at where they're instructing me to put that. Here, I'm gonna cut out I2 just in case if it's got the hook in for it. I don't see it on it, but... I am confuzzled. It's saying like right there. Am I on the correct side? I am not on the correct side. That would do it. I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was looking at the wrong end. In a sense, I'm dumb. It's okay. I'm pretty. That makes it okay, right? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Just one more page turn, I think. Yeah, because after that it's transformed to flight mode, which, yeah, not today. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I went a little ahead. There's the side I need. So I3 first. Almost done. There's one last part to pull out from that, but that comes in the next stage, which will also get rid of the K runner. Thank you for rating in. Also, thank you for following Robo Twilight. Here, let me get that shout out real quick. There we are. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new to my content, hi, hello. My name is Miss Marakar. I am a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. Though tonight, we've been rather industrious. We've been building a... Oh, Nature, you're here. Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't know you were here, Nature. You haven't said anything. Double shout out. But yeah, but tonight I've been building big boy. I've been building the Master Grade version Katoki Zeta Gundam. A complex and very detailed little lad. Model Monday, exactly. Bonpla Monday. Let's see. You're catching me as I'm putting in the last parts. I'm confused why there's so many blue parts left. Oh. Thank you for following as well, the Plus HD. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. But yes, we're getting just, yeah, these last few pieces on, and then we'll get ready to pose this guy, and then we'll raid out ourselves. But we've still got a good 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because I'm sure I'm going to argue with this guy as I get him moved around. But, yeah, we still have a few intricate parts left. Let's see. So, K16 and 17, which will finish this runner off. We have 2 spare pieces here, but they're for if I did the immobile version of the V-fin crown. Okay, so that's 17. And that's 16. Very nicely done, Sax Neko. Fuck yeah, but there's a technical runner down. Yeah, God, there's a lot of blue parts left. What happened? I'm gonna take a look at those parts and be like, what are they done with? One. Of course, the final pieces are small. They're tiny. It always is, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Let's see, where are they supposed to go? Okay, I see, they're supposed to go way back here. Oh. Well, the question is there anything to hold them in while I get that part? It looks like that's a no, and that's worrisome. Huh. That's worrisome for these parts, but that's okay, they'll get locked in. There is nothing wrong with raiding and running, Saxon Echo. You have an absolutely wonderful night. Rest well, dear, and much love to you. If I can get my hands to work, much love to you. Or I guess, yeah, the kids these days do this one the K-pop style. Much love. God, I feel so old saying the kids these days. God damn it. I'm not that old, but God, I feel it some days. Yep. Yeah, okay, we'll find out how to... Because these parts will lock in, but the problem is they won't lock in until I, get that other part. That's... so spooky. Oh, wait, no. Is there a connection point? Is there? I think there is. Yeah, there is, okay. I'm just... As per usual, I'm being a little dumb because we're getting towards the end of the build and my brain cell does start to melt a little bit towards the end. So, you've caught me at a fun time. I've been trying to put parts on backwards for most of the night. Again, this is kind of very common with Gunpla is no matter what, the user will sometimes try to put parts on the wrong way because she's just not thinking. Alright, 1, 2, and 3, and that's the eye runner done with too. Yeah, I'm real confused. What blue parts are missing? Alright, and then we lock these two pieces down with this. Right. That locks down like that, okay. See, I tried to put the part on upside down again. For a hot second, I corrected before trying to make the parts kiss. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, no, pretty little shield with, like, perfect color separation. Again, yeah, the shield for this guy is very strangely, small. It's narrow. Kind of makes sense for the suit, but it is weird. Oh! That's what those parts are for. Okay. Let's see, because yeah, B2 is still here, so we still have the B runner. Ah, right. Interesting. Okay, we'll get these built, so that way then we can have the H runners done with. I forgot, yeah, Zeta has grenade launchers, doesn't he? Or he can have grenade launchers. But there's another runner done with. I was wondering why there were blue parts left. I was so confused. But yeah, we're gonna have him hold the rifle and have the shields. I think on him, or if I want to, I might actually put the shield on his back if I can, so he can have the grenade launchers. I think the grenade launchers would be kind of cool to have. You know, make him complete. Where he's going, he doesn't need shields. Besides, his little buster shield's not terribly big. He's got a tiny shield. Everyone point and laugh at the guy with the tiny shield. Oh, now I'm just being a bully to poor Zeta. Double Zeta's cooler, Zeta. I just like lots of guns, that's all. Double Zeta has that in spades. Good grief. That thing has so many particle cannons. That's the scary part, is yeah, Double Zeta has like, what? He's got a double-barreled one. His beam sabers have their own nuclear reactors. And then he's got one, yeah, coming out of the crown of his head. But yeah, that's the big guy. This is the part where we tilt our heads back and laugh. Ready? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I'll grab Double Zeta down from the shelf so you can see. So you can see, technically Double Zeta is obviously the successor after Zeta. But yeah, they are two completely different mobile suits, despite their name. They are not designed for the same function. Zeta was designed to be fast. Was supposed to be a quick boy. Get in, get out, get going. Double Zeta is a big, slow motherfucker, but he will destroy everything around him. Because, yeah. Let's see. And we're gonna build those first, and then we'll put the gun on his hands. Then we'll see about where we put the shield. Or if we can put it on his back or something. We'll find out one way or the other. At worst, it's gonna sit like maybe behind him or something. We'll figure it out. We always do. Yeah, I forgot that he can also put his rifle onto his arm. That's so fucking weird. Zeta, why are you so weird? He's peculiar. Actually, we'll see if we keep the grenade launchers on. Maybe I will have him be classic. Who knows? Those are a lot bulkier than I thought they would be. I'm guessing they're just ammo stores, aren't they? Yeah, because when I think of Zeta, I don't think of him having those on, so yeah. We're gonna go full classic. Give me those. I'll put those in the box, because neat that he's got additional grenade stuff, but no. With that though, then he will have this on his arm. Let's just... Oh, that instruction for the peg is so not useful. Yeah, get him equipped. At least try to. There we go. I felt the satisfying thunk of it finally going in the hole. Then I'll just thrust in. Alright. Then for his... So let's get his thumb back out. Let's see, how am I going to have him pose? I know I want him to have the rifle in his right hand, because, yeah, the rifle is kind of classic for him, so... I need B228. Let's see, I don't think I need either of those, because any of those, because I think those are all other parts, unless I forgot to put a piece into the rifle. Let's see, what was that? C2? I don't think I did. I think that's just a weird A weird piece. Oh well. We don't need it now. Yeah, I think I have a good idea for a pose for him, so let's get B228. And that's all we'll need. We'll put the other hands here away. Yeah, for a Gundam of his size, he's got big old hands. So we got that. Then yeah, the rest are beam sabers. Like those would tuck into his hip plates if I really cared enough. Along with obviously those, but again, we don't need that, not where we're going. So let me just get that out of the way so I can see a little better. Yeah, just compared to a lot of other Gundams, including even Zeta Gundam has rather small hands by comparison. Like these are big paws for a Gundam. Those are big, meaty paws. Alright, let's see if I can actually get that part to move. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, wow, that's actually a much more secure clip-in system than I was expecting. And then we just make sure that's ready for reception. Yep. And now the fun part. The tee-hee-ha-ha fun part. Trying to get that clipped in to get it to stay. It's really hard because I can't actually see what I'm doing. What am I doing? Alright, buddy. Here, lie down. We are performing hand surgery. Also, speaking of hands, we'll toss these fists away. Yeah. Big spare fisties. Oh. It's like, wow, that went on so easily. Wait. Don't mind me. I'm real pretty. Oh, advert kicked in. Sorry, everyone. Alright, that's... There we go. Yeah, just here comes the trick of trying to get the hand to move. I kind of have an idea for what kind of pose I want him to make. Getting the arms to do it is going to be the real challenge here. Because, yeah, I first gotta do that. Here, we'll try to get him. I wonder... Yeah. Nah, looks like actually it'll be easier if I just have him. I don't think I can get him to two-hand brace the gun as much as I would like him to. It's always the fun part, is seeing how I can get the toy to move and shift and do stuff. Up the V-fin did move. Yeah, there's no real safe way to get him to two-hand that, would it? Yeah, trying to get him to look cool, but that might be a little easier said than done. Oh, Zeta. Nah, Zeta is cool. I'm being a bully to him. When in doubt, just do your standard point gun at camera type. There we go, though. I think that'll be a nice enough pose for him. Because, yeah, if I do anything more extreme, I really should have a stand for him. But, yeah, there he is, all done. Admittedly, I love the details on this guy, though. Like, everything is color separated. Like, literally, there are only 4 spots on the entire unit that require stickers. 2 are on the gun, and the other 2 are on the head. You know, the eyes, the camera sensors, and then, yeah, the 2 sensors on the gun. 1 under, 1 over. Everything else is plastic. Everything else is color separated plastic, so you get to see all these lovely details of, like, the yellow poking through all the white and the red and the black and the blue. Silver poking through as well. So you can see, like, there's actually silver pieces there instead of white. Or instead of black. Like, this is a nicely put together kit. This thing feels a hell of a lot more solid than the Double Zeta. Because the Double Zeta's transform mode has made the inner parts of the leg so hollow and flimsy, and it scares me. I'm so scared to transform Double Zeta into G-Fortress, because I don't think it's a smart idea. This, I would, like, with how solid it feels right now, I could almost say that we, you know, go through the final, like, fucking, God, was it 15 pages to transform this thing into bird mode, but as I said, we'll wait for if I ever get a 1/100 scale version of its antagonist unit, the O. And if that ever happens, then we will do one of the final scenes from Zeta Gundam. But yeah, no, this is a nice little kit. And then obviously we have our little Camille for scale. Our little guy. Him and his Gundam. Camille is a boy's name. Alright, well, with that said, here, let me close up that window and get it so I can see you all a little better. Let's see who we're going to read out to. Let's see. Miniatures and models. And a VTuber. Let's see who's doing what tonight. Sorry, filing my nail real quick. Let's see. I might send you over, because I rated Icy, I think last week when we were building the first half of this guy. So she doesn't get to have 2 in a row, sadly. But I think I'm going to send you over to Fortune H Ball, or I'm guessing it's probably supposed to be Fortune H Ball. Let's see, what are they building? They're building, looks like, Warhammer minis. Ooh, that'll be fun. It's like, I recognize those heavy-duty sprues anywhere. Alright, yeah, I'll send you their way. Hopefully you'll have some fun over there. Alright, yeah, let's get that raid going. And I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, Nature, Tolan, and I are starting Satisfactory for great corporate goodness. For great profit. But until then, you all have a lovely night, and I will see you then. Alright, night-night, everybody. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining. And I will catch you in the next VOD, okay? Night-night.